I open my mouth. I touch my turn. Hey, what's up, Jodo? Do I know TikTok? Of course, man. I know social media. Why? What's up? I have a. Wait, what? I have a. Did a girl message me on TikTok? Wait. I have a. I have a. Did a girl message me on TikTok? Oh, I don't use TikTok. I just know what TikTok is. I can't stand social media, dude. Every time I consider making a social media account, I delete it within like a couple weeks. This app sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Nah, I've seen it. I've just never used it. I was never a social media person, dude. The only thing that I guess you could call social media for me is Twitch. Uh, and I never. I sit in the background of things. I don't really try. Up until like 2 years ago, for like 7 years, I never really. I don't try to promote myself, dude. I just try to. I just try to make things. The more people that watch me, the more nervous I get. So I can't stand self promotion. The only reason I have a YouTube channel is literally because I wanted to keep track of my VODs, and also I felt like I had to start making a YouTube channel, and then I don't even maintain it. Although some of it I actually made for like YouTube tutorials or not YouTube, well, Godot and programming tutorials. Just okay, sorry. I mean, be careful, man. There's plenty of people that aren't. There's plenty of just like bots on those things. Okay, so let's finish up this console so we can mark something off. Oops. I'm gonna redo them, but technically it achieved what I wanted, which is having some animation. Mostly because I think they look like slime. I think ghosts have to like, go straight down. I wouldn't. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, so what we want to do here is handle the next. Oh, actually, console first. And the console can technically be on anything, so console is outside of the game states layer. Okay, let's get back to working on that then. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so we have proof of being able to resize this. We have proof of being able to drag the window. What the? I was gonna say, it didn't look super up to no good. But good luck with the chat, man. Nice. Oh, that's not it. I'm free. Sounds like clickbait, dude. The world has become a very weird place with the rise of social media, dude. I would know. I stream on Twitch just about every day. I would know. I'm also mentally insane. But that's also because I'm going to do this anyways. I don't have a TikTok, dude. I cry in my own time. I don't record myself crying. The only thing I had was I took a picture with. I don't even take pictures, man. I hate fucking taking pictures. I would rather live in the moment than try to capture a moment and like rewatch that moment. If that sounds like I'd rather be existing in the real moment than, you know, when you look at pictures and stuff, you're looking at the past. Well, there's clickbait. I don't know. I just try to avoid people, dude. I would avoid me. If I was you, I would avoid this channel. I would avoid chatting with someone like me. Seriously? You might go. You might catch some craziness from me. You don't want that. Okay, so we have the ability to resize. I mean, I already know what we have done, but let me make sure we're at a good starting point. So we need to do the text. We need to place the text. And then we need to resize the window. That's the three. And then I want to have a scroll bar that comes up here underneath that has like the top 5 results or something. So this emulates us dragging this. So that's proof. I can drag the window. Oh, oh fuck. I also have to resize. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be fucking poop. I didn't. There's other things that I did not think of. I need to resize. Okay, we need minimum and maximum. Not maximum. We need minimum dimensions. So, but you're not positioning spring back up. Too mostly to try to avoid people? Nice. It's a smart decision, dude. You can't get in trouble if if you don't bother people. So I was saying, be kind, be cool. Be kind, be cool. Treat people with respect. Be kind. Okay, so I am also going to have to keep track of every single message that's in here too. I wonder. That's quite a lot of memory being stored. If I keep track of every single... Oh, I also need a scroll bar in this too. This has to be a scroll section. But based... Oh, you know what? I know what I could do. Instead of having... Oh, that would also make... That would still cause some issues because... the text would get really fucking long too. Baby, because we don't care anymore. I bet you Godot has a built-in scroll. But I'm gonna have to build it. Was this a mistake? No, it wasn't. I wonder if what I should do is render out these instead of using lines now. So this X we're gonna have to store out because I'm gonna need this X everywhere. So I think at this point this is where we need to consolidate those. And I already brought in textures from GIMP anyways, so... Oh, no, what? Okay. I don't want to be near enough. I just want to be deep enough. And it's gonna be when you're away. Okay, that's gonna give us a few things here. I'm gonna go one taste. Please. Okay, let's get this going then. I need to determine where I want that. I want that red velvet. I want that show. So we have resources, scenes, councils. The problem is that this, or controls. The problem is that this is going to affect. God damn it! It's going to affect multiple things. Also, oh. Actually, I think we can do this. Oh, I already have the folder. Yeah, so we deleted that one because there was a broken issue with it. But... Oh my god, nothing. In my life. Okay, sure. Well, yeah, it's called, the project's called Carbon, so there you go. Carbon.theme. Now, I need to learn how to edit this. Make it alright. I need a couple things. And I also want that disabled. Oops. Okay, I'm just getting familiar with this UI. None. I'm in a hope. My question would be, what is controlling... Oops. You still have an outline color there. Dun, 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 dun. I braved treacherous streets. What is outlining you? And what is outlining this? And I guess we'll do this. Let's carbon theme. Yeah, we'll do this. The fuck is pounding? my cat in the window? I think he's in the window. My hand always speaks. What is this one? That's probably Philbar. It's color selector. I just want to. The one we have is a texture rect. Actually, all of these. Sorry, not texture racks, but texture buttons. They're all texture buttons, which disables that weird like outline of whatever I'm selecting, because I don't want that. How do I prevent that? Godot. Godot. Disable button outline. I don't know if that. Starbucks empty. So, can I set that through the theme, though, is the question. What was it called? Stylebox empty? I don't think that's going to be here. Oh, here's Stylebox. It's not the same thing. Oh yeah, we can. Oh, I wonder if I can split those up into separate things. Oh, what is this? What is this symbol? Wait, if I get rid of this, I see you're in there, but I think that's disabled. Nope. Okay, you. Hmm. I can't know. And then also, once we have a full theme, we can easily replace these. Dude, I'm not sure how I can disable that. Must be an enumeration. So what would this have? Line in it? I'm about to say fucking just do it my way and just forget the idea of a theme. Baby sweat, baby sex is just drop it. That's what's about. Hands down my pants, and I bet she'll feel nuts. Text. Okay, we'll do this. I'm not gonna use the theme. But we should do this. You and me, baby, then nothing but. That's getting moved. I just don't have it yet. We already moved the other ones. We already moved the other ones. So that's here. Actually, we can just move now. So it's gonna be environments. That's gonna work out so much better. Also, I should call this before we move it. That actually might break these. No one, man. I have one tombstone right now. Discovery Channel. I have one tombstone at the moment. There ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Do on the Discovery Channel. Well, the big thing is determining how we're going to handle resizing text. You're gonna be chat window, or well, log. Okay. Text log. Actually, log is fine. It's like a logbook. Okay, you're gonna be off. And this is 512 at the moment, so this is 6 over. So you're going to be 500 in width. I think I'm going to have to move you down slightly. Close my eyes when I get 682 minus 12 is 670. Bedroom door. You My eyes are blending colors. Yeah, it should still be equal. I had them fight. Then we are going to do that. Thank you. So each of these, we have to know our line. We have to know our line width. BB code, please. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. All right. Hours, minutes, seconds. I don't know if I need that much information for this. I will understand someday. Actually, do I have a message login somewhere in here? No, I don't wanna hear you say. That's not you. Hey, buddy. Come on. Hey, bud. Snuck in here. Hello, Bobby. What's up, big old boy? Please some tell me everything. Da, 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 da. Everything is wonderful now. Told you. Everything is fun. I want. Tell me. No. Everything is wonderful now. Na, 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 da, da. I did have this. Okay, so it's year. Wait. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I need that much precision because a council. I can't imagine someone's going to be running this for a year. I mean, they could theoretically leave the game up for a year. But if you had a year's worth of council log messages, I think your computer would have crashed. There's no way you would have to have like decillion memory. Like that's terabytes of memory. Well, depending on how many council messages would be posted. Technically that would be 12 year, month, day, hour, minute, second. I just don't know if I need. I just don't know if I need the timestamp for that though. Hands are shaking, cold. Your hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. Gotta keep it strong. Is the font going? I think it's not going. FF0000 test. Let's just go in. There it is. Okay, this would actually be an actual exception. Exception. One, two, three, four. Yeah, sure. Okay, I failed to load at the address. I'm gonna have to resize these councils, but the other thing I thought of was whoa, wait, rich tax labels already have that? Wait a second, that might make my life so much easier. Holy shit. Oops, these all need to be new lines though. Wait, I want to make sure it looks like that in game. That string is going to get enormous though. Can I click on you? Yes, I can. Although I think I need to change this button color to match this. Which I think might actually be a part of the theme. Okay, that. I'll check this one more time. What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Dude, dogs are freaking gross. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, anyways, that should match what we have on the server too then. About now does talk about those baby blue shirts. That's when you told me you heard that you own me. Not you. That's about that changed. That's when you told me you hope that you. No, so no. Da da da. Hey, crocodile. I'm crocodile. I'm breaking out. Okay, so that's gonna match this. Blue shades. I'm not coming back. And how could I? No, so no. I'm picking out. And then Sweden. Although I wrote this a very long time ago. Time the world in transition. Time the world on the listen. Okay, I just need to get what the just need to get what those values are. The question to ask is how many characters can the rich text table hold? Oh, can modify this too. Doors are closed. Makes me wonder. I don't know if it's gonna have count or the maximum length. Length maybe. Okay, that's not sure what an indent tab is. Character. Um, What else could be that? Nice one. Whisper the truth if we all call the truth. Will lead us to reason, and a new day will dawn. I don't know how many characters you can have, but I feel like it's gonna be like 6. I feel like it's gonna be like short max. Really? I guess technically at some point. Okay, let's do this. There's 2 ways of going about this. One is we can have multiple text labels or one enormous text label. And we'd have to remove. Oops. I thought I could grab that. Maybe not. We'd have to basically remove each line if we do it this way, which is fine. But if we do it with just the one rich text label, what happens if I resize this? So everything resizes for me, and it wouldn't be line counts at this point, because I would be tracking that. That's basically a new line here. No. I would probably say a max of 256 lines. Okay, let's get this added. Not you. I want you. Console. Console log. That's fine. You are actually if we're only using one, you can just inherit from actually, we can just do that. Change in the script. Console log. Oops. Well, this is going to have to, oh, good, I already had that. That is going to have to, not use GDPrint, but, well, no, actually, we could just get rid of GDPrint and just use this one. That actually works pretty well. That works just fine. It's really bright. You are now inheriting from Rich Tax Label. No. Actually, no. We're gonna inherit from control. Council logger or council log is gonna be on here, and we're gonna be modifying that Rich Tax Label. Okay, so you would have been instantiated. I need a function to add a text message. Which, actually, let's also start here. Let's do this. Actually, that might work out really well. This would be commands. So that's not the same thing. That's not part of content. That'd be part of logic would be executing something. Council, it'll be interacting with the council, but it's not the same thing. Stamp line. Weapons affiliate with. Can kindness. Kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness. We're not gonna need you quite yet. Although this. This could be in there. Somebody I not to find to be right. Without focus, it's John. No, was ever one fire. Next time. Wait, which one do I need to target? If I resize this, no, it doesn't. Get on with kindness. Yeah, I should still keep it. Is this offset? I thought I saw that same move. Go ahead, go ahead. No. Is yours off? Next time we find it. Shouldn't that, okay. Kind of bothers me. No. Okay, so we need the rich text label. You're on here, so we just need to go. No, sorry. We need to organize these layers. So I think I have a good reference of what you need to do. You would be. So we have this. We can close the console, which means you have access to this. So I could actually call resize from here. What actually are you called at the moment? Oh. Okay. That would also work. I could just use exports since they're just the middle. Goodbye, she goodbye, she goodbye. Da, 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 da. If you want that move, they could know cocaine. I'm the record stone, and I wanna ride on cocaine. The only reason this is capitalized is because of export. So, what we can do. Well, everything that would be. So, the service. This is content. And the abstraction is that. The abstraction is that I wouldn't have to reference the content itself if we just use a service. So, what we can. Resizing would be related to content because that's the window. So if we do this, internal void log message. Should have resize, right? Yes. Down, 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 whirling down. On around on cocaine. Down, out at the sack. And kicking back cocaine. Not you. Using its reference. Move, resize. Dun, 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 dun. You know, technically speaking, if you're referencing this should just be this should just be exported. Okay. I'm okay with that. Then I'd have to ask myself how many of these other places are referenced. Let's call this window. To prevent us from having the same text. Dancing with her, I swear, oh. They don't dance I never see on screen. You can't have a reference, but you could reference this. If we export that, I could actually just attach that here. Which is why I'm saying we don't technically need this. Okay with that. And the red ones up there. Fences. Wait, what did I have services put in? Oh, get in there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then I would also have the council log. can, hold on. If you can, hold on. Hold on. Hey, you should be for this. I wanna knock out. I wanna so much shoulder. I can knock it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so that means now the Service Council can handle all logging, which makes basically everywhere Council logger is now becomes a Service Council. I got some, but I'm not. So we can actually get rid of the Council logger. But I'm not a son. Technically, actually, you should be all the way up here. Oh, it's a shame. Let's go for some. Okay. Yeah, so instead of this, we'd be doing. Ideally, we would never be retrieving this. And actually, we can take this a step further. So, log message. Because this can be accessed from any thread. Oh, you know what? We can take this a step further too. I also want to. I can also write this out to a file too, because at some point I'll need to. At some point we're gonna have to. That is. At some point we're gonna have messages come or error reporting from users. So I would need to know if something breaks or something. So if I just should I wear just so I could do it? Because this was doing the same thing, that's why there's a locking. This is going to end up in here. The only thing that should ever be touching the console, or rather, the only thing that should ever be touching the log file is the logger, and this is the logger. I'm going to call this console logger. I don't think I used that yet, but... Actually, that's going to become this. So let's actually bring you... So this is only printing the GD. Excuse me. So we can get rid of you. We're going to keep this for a moment, though. If I just left you. Okay, that can be static. This becomes this. And then this is going to mirror the HTTP. It's going to be using this. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. And then you are going to be this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, we also need the queue of messages. Oh, you know the weird part about this? Is that this is both content and a service. Interesting. I wanna push you around. So it's consistent. You're kinda busy. You're kinda busy. Wait a second. Technically, this is a node. Well, I already knew that. Actually, of course, it's a node. But it could be a service Godot. It's not really a service Godot because it's not relying on any Godot things. Wait a second. I think I know how to do this. So instead... Instead... Not a good idea. This is a disaster. What's your problem? Oh, right, that got that's getting destroyed. So now you are referencing this one. You can go away. Okay, you become... I would want to clear out that information basically on every game, every launch. Actually, that's exactly what we could do at some point, is when I need to send logs, crash reports and shit, it could come through the service console. That is kind of neat. But Lighthouse. But. You know, the irony on this part is there is no logging this message. Well, this would have to be logged out through this. So that's what we're gonna do. Log message to file. So now we have two of these at the moment. This is the one we're using. This is the old one. Don't need you. I need you. Console message type. That's what I want. Console message. Normal is not what I want to call it. Error warning. Console log message type. Console logger message type. Let's do that. Because actually, this is only related to the log message. Logger. Smoke one. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Smoke one. Oh yeah, just having fun. Smoke. I know something fun. I don't care. See. That's how it's supposed to be. Evan Young and where? Also, you need to go up. You only stay with me in the morning. You're always down me when I sleep. That was me. What would be... What would be a good name? Error warning. Error warning. Oh, I said no. I also want to do one for user text too. Change the color. What I thought that I'd love someone. Yeah. Forgive me. Sometime I'm there now from my heart. Gonna come out anyway. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 'Cause you give me something makes me scared, alright. give it a try. Right? User input error warning. Plain text? Plain text? Simple? Log? Message? I think message might work. No matter how. Okay, message works. Wait. Look at it, I'm gonna take an idea from you. What did you put here? Standard? Standard might be a good word. Standard is a good choice. Because they're all error messages, which is where that started to get confusing. Standard, user input, error, SD, doesn't matter. Actually, we'll just do this. Severity. There's nothing I can do. Yeah. What happens now and then, my friend? Okay, so that is unnecessary for this, which is good. You're only important for this. You stumbled in and bumped a head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. One more else to call my Superman. Okay, so log message is going to log you. Now we're in the content section. You have reference of the console. So now we can reference every single message here. And technically, I mean, ideally this never happens, right? Ideally this paxi never happens. Okay, we can do this. Except he would still be registered to that. I'd have to, Oh, do you know what? We can do that. See you. That will handle that just fine. Actually. It just really should never be null, right? It just honestly should never be null. I don't know. It should just never be null. That's the thing. It should never be null. Actually, we could do this. Yeah, I could do that, but no thanks. That means, actually, we could just do this. That would be a null. Can I? Okay, that would have been a null. Okay. Although, I wonder if I would have a. I feel like I'd have a file that wasn't handled here. Actually, that might be okay. Oh, my brain. I need water. Okay, that'll call this. That way we can still write stuff out to the file in case this doesn't load. Okay, so you're gonna have to be written out to the file. That's fine. I still need to unregister from you. To this. There, that will prevent, if something happens to console, that means that Tilde will stop that from happening. Also, this needs to be minus equals. So if that's the case, no console, but ideally this should never happen, so it doesn't really matter. Ideally, it should never happen. But, you know, strange things might happen. Register and console main scene, cool. So. Okay, what if we do this? I don't know if I can do that outside of Okay, that was so we would have never have had the node on this class would have never have existed. So this will get rid of the console, unregister inputs, and it'll log out the message. Oh, actually no, I can't do that. I need to have this because if I call service, I have to do log. No, I have to. I can't delete this. But unregistering from that would remove the. That means the scene hasn't loaded, so the visual side of this would not be not matter. But I do need to keep this because this still needs to write stuff out to the file, and this is a service node. Okay, that won't matter either. The close is only subscribed through the actual console button closed so far. Getting pretty nice. All right, so that puts us in. That puts us in here. And then we are now in the console, which is right here. Which means this goes over here. So you're done. Don't need you. I will need that comment later. That's the file we're on. And then we need the path to print this out. So this should be the only thing, the service console should be the only thing that ever touches the actual file. And it's the only thing that should ever touch the file, and it's the only thing that should ever touch the file, and it will need to be multi-threaded too. So we will have to do a lock on that. But we'll get to that data flow in a second. Nakamovie. Again, and then touch. Okay, so let's go through this file. So this is one. So both of these come through the same function. So at this point, this is get service console, or get service as a service console. So we have the service console, then we log the message. So instead of doing, man, dude, I swear to God, fucking programming is, there's so many fucking flows. Hey, well, we're getting rid of this anyways, but okay, that would be the same thing as this, and then we're consolidating these so that these are going to have text changes based off of this parameter. Then and then the get timestamp should be in one of these. I think it's in the console logger. Yes, you're over here. So you've been moved from here to here. Hey, Nikki. How you doing, dude? Okay, so that should be over here. And this is going to be resizing the rich text label. So we're in this spot. So now we've consolidated these. So fucking 54 references, dude. Okay, let's go fix this really quick then. Luckily for me, we made this pretty solid. So service console equals services get service console. This guy. Then we do service console log message. Oh my god. It's too easy. It just takes a fucking long ass time, but it's too easy, dude. Oh, it's so good. Okay, console logger message type error message is going to be this message to file. If it's an, I'm going to say yes. Okay, then you go up here, go away. I mean, I wish I could do like an entire thing where this would just like go all together, but it's not gonna be possible yet. And then you should be over one. This becomes a message. What am I doing, man? Are you developing? I am. I am working on a couple things here. Oh, I appreciate the file, dude. I am currently working on this fancy little doohipper. I'm building a console logger essentially for this little tiny project I'm working on. So basically refactoring a bunch of stuff, and then we're swapping to other things later. But I'm doing the fucking data logic side of this little console window. I'm using C#. I build the game in Godot, but I build everything else in C#. I use .NET for just about everything. I use .NET for Godot client side. I do use .NET for the server side. I use .NET for my web APIs. So kind of use I would just rather use one language, so I use C#. All these projects. And then your message. Okay, I guess we. Yeah, okay. Where was that other one? This one, right? Yeah, okay. It is an error message, so okay, fine. I guess that's acceptable. Go, roll the dice. Okay, that works pretty well. No pain when I look in her eye. I need some recommendation. Can you give me one? Depends on what your recommendation is. You can ask, and I give you a response. One. Okay, that gives us our messenger. And then, oh, good on me. I put a to do there because this isn't set up yet. This one isn't. Okay, so that one, let's refine these. Oh, that is right. Okay, so this one. Okay, I'm going to basically copy paste this. This is going to replace all of these. Oh, the value of copy and paste because you built things well. Thanks, Jerry. Still wanna be alive. Shouldn't she be in that tune? Maybe not. Noise. Noise. Cool. I love copy and pasting. Makes my life easy. Oh my god, dude, there's 54 fucking replacements here. Please kill me. Oh, Jesus. Looking on face. And then this, so basically we just have to replace these every time. Place those, put this here, put that there. Oh, well, I guess that's gonna be true for pretty much all these areas, which is pretty cool. Everything I wanna be. Yeah. Oops. I want it everything. Copy paste. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. I'm currently in first year computer science. What is your recommendation about languages and things to do? I'm looking to get into app development and game development. Very clueless. Sorry, that's That's you didn't do a bad thing. My bot just has automated messages. So recommendations on languages. When you're in first year of when you're in first year of like learning languages, I focus on what you want to. How do I put this? How do I put this? I don't have recommendations on languages. Let me put it this way: languages are a tool in a programmer's tool belt. It's like an application. Your language is done whatever language you need to write in is what you need to whatever language you need to achieve whatever it is you're trying to do is the language you should choose. Uh, the goal in like early programming is that you want to be able to understand like different things. Like for example, what is a double? What does a double represent? What does in C sharp? What does a double represent? And, that's actually used in C++ too. What is an integer? What am I trying to accomplish here? Kind of like structure your thoughts, right? I will say that strongly typed languages are better because strongly typed languages like C++ or C sharp, they scare people, but that's only because there's a ton of syntax with it. And the difference is that the ton of syntax makes you able to kind of remember things and abstract things pretty well. Things like Python and basically non-strongly typed languages, softly typed languages, weakly typed languages. I don't know if there's a word for that. Is that you're kind of like they're not made to go super far in scale because like unless I think Python still has some like syntax stuff, but like basically there's so many things that you have to control with language that strongly typed just makes it easier, but you can achieve the same thing in just about any language. And some languages aren't going to be available on particular platforms. But like for example, what you're trying to do, you learn a language because that's the language that may have to do something. Like for example, there are multiple graphics programming languages, and you can choose uh, whichever you could use OpenGL, or you could use Vulkan, or you could use DirectX, which uses HLSL. Your goal is to understand like the idea that you're trying to do. The language can change between things. I know a little bit of C, but it's very useful. There's not really like app or game development. It just depends on what you're trying to accomplish. If you have to use like a particular language, like languages change. I use C sharp for the projects I happen to work on for this because I love C sharp. It's like the better C++ to me because C++ you have CPP file. There's there's a ton of structuring that you have to do, and it's not that it's bad. It's just tedious. But at some point, it becomes on what you're trying to do. Like, for example, you can achieve the same thing that I'm doing here. Like, you can still build your game, and like Godot actually has its own language, like GDScript. And you can use that. You can like whatever achieves whatever it is you're trying to achieve. Like there's support for C sharp using Blazor in web apps, so you could use Blazor for your building your web app. C++ isn't probably going to be used in web apps, but maybe it is. I've actually never tried. Couldn't tell you. But my recommendation is never focus so much on the language. It's just a tool in your tool belt. As a programmer, you're going to be using the number one thing I always tell people when you're trying to get into computer programming, your job as a programmer, data in one point, output in the other. In out. You spit out, you take some data and then you translate it. Languages are just there to do whatever it is you need to tell it to. Oh, thanks, dude. First blood. Getting some Quake sounds in. Yes, yes, yes. First blood. But yeah, that's pretty much. Never fixate on the language. It seems overwhelming because it's kind of like telling a story, but your mind doesn't think like that. What you're training, like, for example, here's a switch statement in C#. That same switch statement exists in C++. That same switch statement, I think, exists in Python too, and I don't use Python very often. The idea of functions, the idea of variables, they all exist in all the different languages. It never matters. Okay, where was I here? Oh yes, we're renaming these. Dude, I'm glad I did this council now because this council is. I would have had to like. There's only 50. There's only 54 references here, but there would have been like fucking 10,000 if I waited like a year to do this council. I'm glad I thought about doing it now because I was like, wait a second, I don't know if shit fucking broke. Yeah, that pretend. Hydrate? I will hydrate in a moment as soon as I get past. I will hydrate now because there's like 54 things. I will be right back. Let me go grab water. Grab some water. You know, I just thought about that. I should totally make that a soundbite. Data in, data out. That is. I've literally said that like 3 times yesterday, or I guess this morning. And talks about don't repeat yourself concept. That's just funny because because I happened to explain that to someone else that I kind of asked. Not really the same thing, but like, I just ended up saying that phrase a ton. Data in, data out. Thanks, dude. We're going to settle for some coffee. Learning C to understand how the coding things work. Can I get an idea about structure? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, it does. C is a language that's the goal is to build an application. Whether you use C, whether you use C++, whether it's C#. Like here's a server, right? I don't need Godot for this.
Nice.
This actually is just this right here is literally like this is just an application. I'm not using Godot for anything. It's just here's my application, right? I could have written this in C++. I could have written this in Python. I could have written this in any language. But I chose C#. It doesn't matter. You just have to like what you're training your brain to do when you're learning the languages is the ideas, right? When you're as a student, you're you'll hear professors talk about like the scope resolution operator, for example, like this, like these little curly brackets. If you're learning C, C++, C#, other languages don't necessarily have this. I think Java has this too. But what you're doing is you're scoping out, right? As you get further in your application, you're going to end up getting a ton of like you just have basically scopes into various, features and subsets and, information. It goes into your folder structure. This now becomes like a scope, like the scope of services, the scope of agents, or the scope of JSONs, or the scope of the code. Maybe there's actual, other stuff. And what you're basically doing, and this is true for any of them, but the reason I like strongly typed languages because you do the same thing in Python. So the difference is Python uses indentations as its scopes rather than curly braces. Like if I do, Python would look like something like I think it's like def do something. I don't use Python very often, so I'd have to go refresh. But like this is now a function level, and that was a terrible sentence typing. But this is now a function level, and then as soon as I have, you know, I actually I don't even know if I think you can do int I equals 0. I don't type in Python like ever. The only time I use Python is for GIMP. I used Python like twice in my life, and outside of that, I never used Python. But this would be on like a different function level, and so like the language, like whatever achieves your goal, that's all you're looking for. You're gonna have like some languages aren't even supported in particular things, and when you move past the idea of um, I guess language, you're now like at some point it'll be more of like, hey, what am I mapping these to, right? C++ and C sharp, or C++, C, and C sharp are really good at like mapping against each other because they're like almost identical languages, except C++ is lower than uh, you know, C sharp. But like a dictionary in C sharp is the exact same thing as a map in C++, or you know, well, technically, just about everything is a reference in C sharp, but core premise is basically the same. So I'd never get too worried. Big thing you want to be doing is taking away concepts. In school, what you're picking up is keywords. Keywords. You're picking up concepts. You're picking up, you know, concepts. You're picking up ideas. You're picking up structure. You're picking up. I mean, the big thing is ideas. Like that is the number one thing you're looking to take away from stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have that much going. Like what we're doing right now is nothing like too crazy. So yeah. Anyways, so we have message error. Basically, all we're doing right now, we're not doing anything particularly interesting. The big thing we're doing right now is we're basically refactoring this console. So you are going here. So first 5 are done. That's good. I wish I could like do copy paste all these like for each loop or something. But I think by the time we'd finish that, try to think of how. Speaking of how to structure that, I think we'd already be done with this. Now, if I had 10,000 of these, fuck, dude, I might actually. Speaking of languages, I would actually probably try to write something that would replace this, because basically I'd take this text. I would take this text and basically move this message error here. But I still need the domain spaces of these without basically polluting my namespaces, so I don't think it would work out too well. Also, I can't just do that because reasons. Stretching? Alright, dude. Ah! I could use a stretch. Thanks, dude. Okay, so we've got item types. Man, I wish I could like fucking automate this shit. But the good thing is because these are all processor, that's what makes this actually possible to just copy and paste and replace these things. Hooray! Hindsight is 2020. It's a weird year. Goodbye. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Take care, stay safe. Good luck programming. No. Hope you have a lot of fun with it, dude. Okay, you come over here. Cares. Swear. Service console. Yeah, I wish I could like to write that to go into every single like C# file. Like I think by the time we'd write that script, this would be hydrate. All right, thanks, dude. Swear we will never die. If I could write a script to do this, it would be fantastic. But it's fine. We'll never die. These are all custom messages. I'm not going to worry about it, but technically, I theoretically could genericize this. Fuck. Oh no, these are all in separate namespaces too. I mean, I could move that processor up a layer. I could do that. Phase me, you're undone. And if so fast makes me feel lazy less. Join forces. We got our guns and horses. I know you've been burned. And every is a lesson learned. Left my clothes to wide open. Oh, you. You're so worth it. You are. Also, not all of these are the exact same. Some of these are not going to be errors. Can't be out for. I got it. Bam! That worst. So control period, copy paste, type, tip tap. We'll come back to those, and then we have you. Yeah, now we have different messages. Oh, actually, just want to check this real quick. There's a weird indentation, but I think I already fixed it. Skipping that one for the moment. Okay, you become this. You become this. And there's that weird indentation. And then you become this. You become this. You go away. I had two of you here. Wait, was that logging two messages? There's one. Oh, it's past the. It's in the else statement. Basically straight down, and then you just become. Oh, this one should be. Oh, this is on the exception. No, this is correct. Both of these are errors. Oops. Okay, that's good. Okay, that lets us take care of that one. I'm going to go reference this one, because that one was weird. Exception with just one this time. Good. You come in here. Ideally, these should not be happening frequently. We're gonna have to handle that soon. Oh, there's another one there anyways. Those should not be used that much afterwards. Dun, dun, no, 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 no. Okay, those don't matter. Knock out this exception. Take your message. Good. I don't think this needs to be in debug anymore. In fact, that's not going to help me. Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, that should give us these fixed up, which means we just have normal messages. Sky don't. Oh, yeah. Which, we just have to do this. Bam! Standard. Okay. Okay, so all of these just become this. Sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and fix shit. You gotta go to work, but I gotta do the work. You got from home. We can work from home. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Sunburns yesterday. Did you get moved? That wasn't him. That should be an error message. Put this one. It's not a new one. Not a new one. It's not a new one. So when she came and spread her wings. To the night. Okay, cool. So you have 0. Good. You have 24. That's not only one. I'm not gonna put these yet. I know what these are for. That was for me. Let's seeing the export happen in Godot. I don't need these. Okay, you still have some. I don't like it. Same thing. That's related to this. Good, it hurts. I don't want it. I should probably not throw an exception. I should probably like some. Oh, well, technically that's not the correct way of doing that. But that's because tools have changed. Oh, well, I'm in here. Up and down on my sunbar tonight. Problem on my roads, right? All right, all right. I don't like it. I love it. I got another one in my budget. Don't push it. I think these are all exports, which should be correct. I gotta have it. Oh, I can't find words to go. I don't like it. I am going to attempt to do something with that export process, though. Oh, I love it. Not had to go far. I could fix it. And by fix it, I mean like, okay, so this thing was what the original developer interface was, which was buttons. Clicking the button exported out the machine information for the server. We're changing this to be a console, so we can type in commands to make that happen. This would be the messages that would have appeared in the Godot console, which means the services would still be active. Because the whole reason we had to build the export process like this was because Godot has issues doing exports from within the editor. So that means I could... I know why I got rid of that. I got rid of those because I didn't want to put... I got rid of the ones in this one. But it did have... No luck. have it. You know, I could have a different color for. Oh, oh. One we can totally do that, but oh. Or we're also missing another one. System. That's fine. Talk this way. Okay, this has become this. I don't need the extra lines. System. That's because each one of these has messaging too. Walk this way. Talk this way. Walk this way. I do need to come back through here and clean this up though. It's kind of unfortunate. Talk this way. Because this was logging the time it would take to export that. Oh, my tummy. All the girls on the past, they're big enough to each other. So the girls big enough to each other. I should fix them. It's the correct thing to do. Fine. Okay, so we need to come in through... Dude, it's gonna suck so bad. Oh, yes, and they are best. We can not. Okay, we need this. So I'm gonna keep you to you. Then we need this. That's to myself. I'm lost in us. I keep my hands to myself. And nothing else. Fuck, I gotta fix this too. There's not much to go on that, but it's fine. Well, technically, okay, I know exactly what I had throwing in here. Well, this code should always be correct. That means this is the export process. So an export error should happen on my end. Because that means it's impossible. So even if someone were to export out map information, which they wouldn't be able to, I had to say what. They wouldn't be able to get past this, so I don't think we need to add. We do need it for this. Okay, so basically, yeah, fine. Just a bunch of things. Is that already defined somewhere? And, oh, wrong one. Da, da, da. No, no. Okay, you become this. Okay, then we have our file directory, we have our file name, serialized objects, time start, and then we want time end. Actually, I guess we could put it right next to this. Same thing for the top part. Okay, so that's our time end, time start. Da, 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 da. No, we'll keep that. It's fine. Don't need you. I will need you. One. Okay, you're caught up. Good. Oh, wait, I don't want that one. Do want this one. Cool. Covers you. Oh, also these should not be errors. This is a system message. Which now, I'd be able to find every single system message, which is kind of neat. Get where I don't know what I don't know why that's capitalized. I'm gonna live. Okay, it's machines. I think this one's good. This one's good. I think you're caught up. I don't think there's any error checking in this. No. I'm gonna leave those. think I know what I was gonna do there. Alright. There's a refactor that's gonna happen for outputting. Which actually, wait a second. Oh, I think that's exactly what I was gonna do. I was just like, I'm doing this 4 times. I think that's exactly what I was gonna do. Wait, you come over here. No. Yeah, you come over here. I was just about to say, I'm basically copying and pasting this down. Oh my god, I resolved an old issue without even... Oh. That's in there twice. I think there's an issue with this being on top. I couldn't figure out why. Basically because there's another JSON space. But anyways, this is exactly what I wanted to do because I wanted to resolve this so I wouldn't have to do this. If they want me to... That'll work. Oh, that actually works out really well. Because here's the right serialization, which also had date times. Because, like, this is really annoying. I have to do this for every single export thing, so I should put this down a layer. Although I would not know the... I don't think there's a problem with that. I think we just do this. Then... Did I use type name? I think that was part of the new message. No, it should be this. Type name. There we go. Okay, so there's the type name. Then this comes over here, which is the same thing as this. Actually, I take that back. This is still correct. I wanted this down here, but I wanted both. So that way I could time the rate at which converting object. So I wanted both. How far does that take us back, or is this all I needed? Okay, I think that's correct. You get over 1, please. Actually, what was your message? Oh, you didn't have a message. I know that we'll have a ball. Stressed, I don't wanna let go. Mazel tov. Yeah, just because this is over here. Because the way this is laid out. It's destroying my brain. Ooh. There's a few other ones. Get them as I come to them. But tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Feel it. Oh, tonight's gonna be a good. Tonight's gonna be a good. Tonight's gonna be a good. I'll kick it up. Let's kick it up. Okay, so you come through here. Here's our log. This is conversion ended. This becomes type name. System message. Conversion completed. Right there. Here we come. Here we go. Now we're about to rock. I'm going to put Service Console on top. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Party every day, party every day. Oh. Actually, that's fine. Okay, so we do the same thing for this. Oh. You can't take that from me. Okay, so this is T objects. Object locating. Okay, completed with. I think that's fine. I'll be outside of your window. Kitty, what are you doing? Okay, that's good. And then last one. That's gonna have to change then. I already knew that. Okay, you go away. In fact, this would have to go to. I have that automated, but if this was through the client and this was through console command, it would have to go through the Godot user data directory. Oh, stretchies! Ah! Holy shit, dude. Bathroom stuff. I'm just gonna know that's nice to bear it, 'cause I'm wild. Porn star dance. Mm-hmm. I just want this. Or I knew what I wanted. I just wanted to determine whether I wanted the file path to be stored that. And, thank you. As if it was the last night. Okay, cool. That was serialization, which means we can hop back out. And this one's gone. It was a rush. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. How long have we been streaming for? Alright, might be wrapping up here. As if it was a nice day, just to was a path. Well, I found another crush. Thus life given me a wish. Not enough. Got another crush. Given me a rush. Taking that around enough. Okay, so that brings us back to these. Like no other. Now I've got another crush. This life giving me a rush. Keeping that. Just enough. Good. Okay, on you. Ladies and gentlemen, goodies. That's good. So we can get rid of you. I just need to reference you. Kind of catastrophe. Welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen. That seeing is believing. Welcome to the show. Actually, I can just take you. Do you want it? Do you need it? Okay, you're gone. Nice. Welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen. And do you need it? Oh. Since I saw you. Thank you. That's gonna go away here. Good. Looks like it's done. Okay, cool. So I think that takes care of all these logger messages now. 0, 0, 2 references, but that's those two, so I think we can get rid of this. Nice. Well, satisfying. Okay, got rid of that entire class. Nice. And now, console logging will actually go to our console. So essentially what we did is hijacked console logging. Nice. Question is, did I miss anything? Wait, so still have to do the log message to file. So that still counts for something. Oh my god, dude. Every time I say something, it's going to be like, oh yeah, well, I'm going to have this done in 5 minutes. Did I say 5 minutes? I'm at like 4 days. This is exactly why I couldn't do sculpting. I would never have the time in my life to sculpt and program at the same time. It would literally take months to get one thing functional. No. Although maybe, I don't know. Once we have code is so much harder, but once code is set up, oh man, constraints. What I know now. Okay, so log message. Now we're back in this. So we have redirected that console logic and everything to target. I'll put this here real quick. How's that for a class name? Okay, this is because we're not doing anything with leaderboards yet, but that's the importance of services because we can pull everything. Okay, so actually, since I put that in there, That's not very difficult. Okay, I need to go back to that in this moment. Let me do this real quick. Just so these are all... in unison, which is essentially what allows that quick copy and paste to happen. One knows that I tried. And these were processors we just handled. I don't think that's importing anything. Oops, I don't want to change that one. I'll change this one. Should also have that on it too. Here I go. Okay. No. Oops. Okay, back in this. Log message. Okay, so now everything is routed through log message. So, just make sure. All of those should be true. At the moment, at least. Don't need these empty strings. That was pretty far, the output. this for those two. Technically, put a timer on that one too. Oops. Put your picture in my world. Okay, that's got message here. Good. Yeah, we'll probably hop off here in a second. We'll wrap this up. Actually, let's do this. Let me do this. Okay, you're good. Second one would have been right there. Put you over here. You're good. It's the second one. This one. Second one. This one. Oh, kind of the same thing. I think it'll work out better in the long run. I hope you know I ripped all your pictures off the wall. You. Actually, we can do this real quick. Oh, this is the other one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you're good. You're good. It was you. It was you. Okay. If you mind. Okay, you've got message system. The rest of these are on this. Okay. From the sky, you can move here too. Let me sing to you. Yeah, high enough for me. I'm over the kind and I do simpler. You can live here too. Let me sing to you. Okay, takes care of you. Oops. Oh. Yeah, enough for me. Baby, the someplace. Oops. Then just you. Looks good. Oh, did I put that in right? Yes. Okay, cool. That gets us up to date. So now everything should be redirected to our console, which is pretty cool. Cool, so that takes care of you. Man, you got the vibe with. Brings us here. Okay, so at this point, we're in, and everything's up to date. So, at this point, you're logging the message. We want the console logger, which is attached to this. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, so now you need a reference to this, so you need to be updated. Fuck, 5 plus 4 pennies. What are we missing? Oh, Mr. Feud. And this one too. Just the same thing as this. No, that's not an error. This one is an error though. Cool. Takes care of that one. It was no. And then you're going to be this. Got to know. It has never been so plain. Could be the changing of the seasons. Okay, cool. So then I'll log that. Good. Did I not do that for this one? I feel like I should have. Oh, I did. Except this should be not standard. Isn't everything else just a system message? What? Put network messages through here, so I can put server in there. But wouldn't that just be? Wouldn't it? I think standard becomes standard should just be system. Let's call that user. Come back and spend the night. With me. Come back and spend the night. Come back and spend the night with me. Okay, I'm feeling a bit famous, Chain. And when you say. But. Fuck, man, it's just too interesting. But. Okay, first off, build this. That should clean up those areas. This is old. It's from building. What's your issue? Is that new or is that old? I think that was old. Okay, I think that was old. Cool. So, you now have a reference to this. And you have a reference to this. The city lights shine. I'm not gonna change your kind. So log message is gonna have to do one layer. Oops. One layer deeper. Which is gonna be Q message for logging. And you also have this. I don't know why. Okay, so. Whoa. Sky, dude, why do you always sit behind me? There's like a whole spot. Oh, puppy. Dude, there's like a pillow right next to you. Go lay on the pillow. It's beyond mountains and there's no end in sight. Okay, so Service Council calls log message. Council, which is the manager of everything, is now going to go to the logger, which is this. Logger is going to queue this for processing. Don't need this. That's old. And then we'll probably finish this up later tonight or tomorrow. Get away from us. Dead shop and miles, eyes and mountains beyond mountains. Sometime. Let the darkness come on, base cut lights. Key message for logging. Don't need this. But I do have a reference for you. So we're in here. This no longer matters. You're on this side. So we've come in through here. We're in council log message. You're being queued, which will be processed in let's do process messages. Which is going to do the same thing as what? I have a ton of missing files here. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I think I know what your error is. Should be this. So, okay, there's the files. So, down to so. Just got a key message. something that I've been through. Na-na-na. Okay, this is going to be near identical to this. Okay, so we're good with this. We will have to do this route, though. And handle file IO and writing that file out. I'm already something. When will I know? Put key message for rendering. Console message data. Excuse me. When will I know? I should do this. That I've been through. Uh, That's weird. I also need you. Oh, whoops. Let's do this. Voice. Okay, so there's our console message data. You are now on par with this. Console message data. Reserve my rights. What's yours? Oh yeah. Let's just don't cast your judgment. That's gonna be this. So, don't be afraid. Every step of the way. I wanna know the master plan. Oh! It's basically gonna be the same thing as this. Counts message data. You go away. You become this, you become this. Noise. Okay, so that gives us this. This becomes this. Now we have added you. So at this point, the logger now has our messages, which is cool. And if you leave here, broken Saturday. Okay, there's a few things we're gonna have to get here. I think that I think we're in a stable enough position that this is actually we'll finish off this last thing, but this is basically gonna be adding the messages. This is gonna be one of the last things, or the last thing actually. Console message data. Okay, so that means to do. I'll definitely call here. Process messages. Color output. Oops. Actually, I guess we can just put your console output into rich text label. Color code. Text output. I say. Take me out. Take me out, I move, this could die. I move, this could die. I want you to take me out. Okay, so at this point, it's basically taking the text and appending it onto the existing rich text label. However, it's not as simple as that because we have to limit the amount of characters that are stored in there. Or, well, yes, limiting the amount of characters, but we're going to go off of line count. So, or basically subject matters. So we'll keep I don't know, maybe 100 messages. We have everything will be written out as long as it's allowed to be written or intended to be written out. I wonder if I should put another one of like log message to console name. Anyways, or just write it out to a file. No, it's fine. But anyways, so we would probably, it's either 50 or 100, it doesn't matter. The number is arbitrary. The more important part is functionality. So we're going to have the rich text label text. So at this point, we are in. At this point, we are in. Or going to be in here. So we're inside Logger. So here's our console logger. You're going to handle all of the text. So when we get to this, we're going to have to put this timestamp into here, put a new line. Let me see that. Where are you going? Let me do this one. Okay, new line did not get carried over here. Okay, I don't need that much text. We only need like three examples here. R G. Technically, these are only needed in one. These would have their own color. There's something in the distance. Won't you kiss me? What? Oh. Da, 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 da. I guess this. I don't know if I want double brackets though. No, I don't think we're gonna put that. I think that's too much. Although I don't know what green would be. Some success matches. I think it's time to make. Let me need warning messages. I think I know how to do this. I think we have so just like this, we have a queue of we have a queue of text that's been pushed. There's two. I need to think of this one. There's multiple ways to stack this text on top of each other. One is a queue. We pop off the top one. So whatever the top one is the one that's all the way at the top of our stack. And so we get rid of that one, everything moves up when we push a new one on. So it just goes upwards. But we only do that once we have more than 50 messages or 100 messages. So technically, and the reason why we have hang on, the reason why we have to keep track of the queue is because this function right here is going to be doing that work. This function right here is going to move the text upwards. And let me rephrase that. It's going to if it's the way I feel like doing it, and if I don't think of another way, it will move up the text. We will append into it, take all of the text in the queue. So we alter the queue first, then we take all the text that's in the queue and replace the rich text table text. Otherwise, I would have to basically know where the first character is or where a new line starts. So I don't know if so new line doesn't get registered here, but something has to know whether there's a return statement here. Okay, but that's going to be the next one, and then we will just have one rich text label. Actually, we can do this real quick. Private read-only queue of string. There's our council messages. So this is our queue of things that we have placed in here because this is going to determine what color we choose and anything else that should be on that message. And then we'll have this date time match what the server does, which is basically make the cyan. And then at that point, I think this is done and we just have to handle resizing, which should just, if we alter the width of this this rich text will be good. So that'll be one of the things we have to do, and also I think that's true for this too. Yeah. Although I don't know that's how I want that to function, but we'll see. Anyways, dudes, I'm gonna take off. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will catch you.